Hey guys, just so you know, I did 1010 because of stuff I accidentally knew about the 5000 to 6000, and also I'm cutting out parts where I wasn't actively memorizing because I don't want you guys to just if you're insane enough to watch this through, I don't want you to just sit there watching the blank screen happen while I'm sleeping or whatever. So yeah. Okay. All right. Doing 6009 because of leaks. But anyway. All right. What do I do? Just I can stare at this, but oh, we've got 3 instances. Didn't know that. I thought we had 2 instances. Okay. Oh, a lot of sevens. Bro, how many double sevens? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll call that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, what's the chances of getting 20? Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, anyway, um, I guess I have to, yeah. Oh, okay, well, one of the leaks was wrong. I thought it was 59651. I didn't know anything else, but I'm doing 6009 because of stuff I accidentally knew. The fact that there's 2 quad 7s, there's actually 3. But I thought there was 2, and because I didn't know where they were, I decided I need to memorize 3 digits of information to memorize the location of each of them. So like 4 digits for free minus 3 for the location is 1, so I add 5 for that leak, I add 2 for the quad 7s and 2 for something else, that gives me 6000, I doubt. Okay, what do we got here? A 7, 7. Uh, bro, there's no patterns. Okay, got a lot of powers of 2. And then that's not a power of 2. um, bro, 0 patterns here. 6, 4. Okay, surely I can remember the last one. What? It starts with a 5, I guess. And this one's got 7, 7. Oh, it's not even there. Well, anyway, let's see. What was it then? That was oh, it's backwards. Okay, 20. We take 20. Okay. Alright. I'm back. I had a little bit of an interruption. But yeah. Okay, this is what we've got so far. All right. What can I? Uh, is this even right? I don't know. Okay, it was close. I don't even know. Like, I'm just guessing. What's the next string? No, there's a 0980. I swear to God. Okay. How many is that? 8. Let's just guess. Okay. Um. Powers of 2, right? Bro, like, I need to not be slow. I need to have neuroplasticity. 297416716735381. Mostly odd numbers. 58645. Just try and remember the third one. I don't even. Okay, I got that wrong. 5. Oh, what was it? What was the third one? It was like 315 something. This is wrong. It was like. Okay, well, better than I thought. And this one was like odd numbers except for like a 6 and an 8, and I don't remember anything else. I need to actually. It was like 6, 7. Okay, I'm not locked in right. 6400482. Okay, I need to actually lock in. All right, it's 2396. 6315. So it's like 6, and then you have it. Okay, that's 981931. 951. Okay, so 951 does come after, and then how do I remember this? It's like almost a no. Oh, it's odd numbers. 9516, almost a palindrome 1, because it's like one off. 297416. 7867. Okay. 47867. 24229. 6543. Oh, it's descending. 676928. Okay. Let's see what I got. This is actually a ridiculous speedrun. I'm literally. I need to like neuroplastic. Need to quit this. Okay. Okay. Now I got it. Yes, that's more like it. And then it was, I don't really remember. It was something in 7729, but I'm not gonna try and guess. I don't know. Okay. And then what was here? I don't know. I don't know. I remember 676. I think it's 2? No. 2 is after. And then, alright, powers of 2. Alright. Oh, fuck, bro. Alright, 61. That's decent. Alright, 297,416 is here. 7867 4229. Alright. Let's see. 5, 8. 6, 4, 5, 7. 0, 2, 1. Alright. Alright. That's good. Good. Do we remember the third one? Do we remember the third one? It was, oh yeah, you take the 6 and then half it twice and then you got that. And then here. Alright, this is the one with a lot of odd numbers. And then I remember, yeah. Okay, I remember 4229 at the end. Right. 7867. That's important. 7867 appears like I know there's a 37867 earlier and 7867 at position 9996. And then this one's a 4. Anyway. I don't know 10,000. I just know like it ends in 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that. Let's think. I remember that. 676928. And then this one ends 6899. That I know. And then the final one. I forgot the final one. Oh, powers of 2, of course. Alright. 478672261. Okay. 238280. Alright, maybe I got it. Third string. Third string. What's the third string? Ends with 981, 931. What does it start with? I don't remember. Oh, you take the 6 and then half it twice. Yeah. The fourth string. The fourth string is crazy. I don't know. It does start with 951 though. And then you've got mathematics. No, is it? No, it's not mathematics. What am I even saying? I don't know. Oh, it's the one with the odd numbers, you dumb. Bro, don't tell me my memory is declining, bro. I'm so old now. Anyway, at least I remember that. And is it 9? Yes. And then how's the end? 6, 6, 8, 0. Okay. Okay. That's okay. That's decent. This is string number 8. String number 8. we know is the string that starts with that, and then has that. It was like something like I don't know what it was. It was something along these lines, and then it ended with 6899, and then the last string is the powers of 2. I was doing so much better in my freaking video where I like explained how to learn pi, and I did the 35th hundred, and now I'm so slow. Um, and then okay. 6315. Oh, so it's 2 with. Okay, so it's 2 in a row with a bunch of odd numbers, save for a 6 and an 8. That's interesting. In fact, are they anagrams? No, because this one has a 7. Okay. I was gonna say, if those were anagrams, that would be. But what are the chances of that? That's. I guess the chances depend on how many digits are repeating, so it might not be that easy to do the math, but. Okay, this one. And then this one. Starts with like a. I don't know what it starts with. Alright, yeah. And then string number 8 was. It was an interesting one, Kerfuffles. You know it was an interesting one. It was. Where's the. Yeah. 0980 is not even that interesting. I don't know why I know. Anyway. 2. I don't even remember if this is correct or not. I don't think it's correct, but we'll see. 38280. Okay, bro. We've got it. We've got it next time for sure. How's this end? How does this end? Alright. Alright. 238280. Alright, surely I'm gonna remember now. Alright. Third one, come on. You know it. 7729. Okay. By the way, I have to like get all 10 on the first try in a row in order for it to count. Like I have to remember it's 1,000 at once. I can't just do this 10 times. Says that is cheating. Okay, what was? yeah, because it's descending and then the 2 is at the start, that's why. Um, six, yeah, and 6680 and 6899, I guess they're kind of similar. I just have to memorize them. 6899, something ends equals 6899. Does it, how does it start? All right, this is, yes. It's a 50-50. Yay! 100 right out of 100 factorial. That's not very good at all. Let's just do the next one. Alright, what have we got? More 7-7, because apparently the 5,000 to 6,000 loves the 7s. Oh, 6-9, 6. Okay, literally. Okay, there's no way I forget this. It's like 6-9 and then 6-9 and then a bunch of 7s. Like, come on. 6015 is just like almost the 6 and then halving it from earlier, except as a 0. 15, throw in an 88, and then we go count like 15, 16, 17. I just have to remember the 88 is there. 4163, that's 14159, but you add 4, and then that's indicated by this 4 at the start. And then I just have to remember 0370. We'll see. Oh, it's almost 4229, but the 9 is square rooted. It's a 4223, because remember the 4229 from the previous one. 3001, like the Red Room's SCP. All right, let's see what I got. Okay, the one that I need to know, the easy one's the fourth one. This one is that one. This one is okay. I think I know 3 of them. This is similar, except the 88 comes after the 16 instead of before, and 216 is 6 cubed, so I need to remember that. And then 9753, that's descending odd numbers, and then there's an 8. Okay, I think I got that. I might not remember it on the first try, but at least it's a pattern. And then it's 37, because I had to remember 0370 and 0980. Now they're together, 3798. And then it's 62, and then the red room. Is that even what it's called? No, red reality, that's what it's called. Okay, let's just see what I got. Okay, I don't know the second or third one, but that's fine. The fourth one is 69779. Yeah. Okay, which one is the... this one is like the thing where I go like... No, that's next, isn't it? It's not even descending? Bro, okay. I can't do math. Okay, this one is 379862. Okay, this one I'm actually doing kind of decently. Okay, I don't know the 8th or 9th string. I think I know. I think I studied the last string. It was like 601. Yes, the one where you do 88 and then count. 88 is an important number because it's what I seem to always, it's the percentage I seem to always manage to get on exams that are relating to statistics, but we don't talk about that because, alright, 4223, 625, 082. Okay, so 082 is kind of like 928, and then previously we had 26 squared, and now we have 25 squared, and then we have 4229, instead it's 4223. 64716. Oh, don't we have a 64715 in the 4000? So similar to that. 59377. It's odd numbers, I guess. 512. Interesting. So it's almost ascending odd numbers, and then it's 2 to the ninth and 17 squared. 0, 9, 2, 4, 3, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we go like big, no, small, big, small, big. Uh, 8, 9, 7, 9. Oh, so it's like 8, 9, 7, 9, 3 from the start. 1, 4, 9, 6, 5. It's close to 1, 4, 1, 5, 9, surely. Okay, well, I've looked at everything. Let's see how much I can memorize. All right, and then it is 1, 4. It's like it's like that, right? And then 8, 9, 7, 9, 4. Um, did I ever learn the third one? It's like 9, 2, or was it 0, 9, 2? Either way, I don't think I know it. So yeah, it was 0, 9, 2. Okay, it's the small, big. Right, I got that. I knew the fourth one. Right, because the fourth one is the funny one with the 6, 9, and the 7s. Fifth one, that was the one I got wrong earlier, so of course I'm gonna remember it for that reason. 4, 2, 2, 3. And this was like, okay. The sixth one, I remembered it before. It was the one where I go like 2, 1, 6, 8, 8, 9, and it's not descending. And then seventh one, the eighth one. I don't really remember any of them. I don't think. What can I remember? Okay, red rooms. And then I know ninth one ends with 3, 5, 7, 8, doesn't it? That I do remember. I think I remembered the eighth one before. No, I didn't. Right, um and then the last one, which was easy, but I've forgotten it. Okay, yeah, that. Alright, let's study this. 14159 plus 4, and you throw in 0370. 89793 plus 1, and then you've got that one. Small, big. 69 and 7. The one with variance of the previous thing. The one with the 8s and the odd numbers that are not descending, and the red rooms, odd numbers, and then 64716. Power, almost ascending, odd. And then that. Okay, let's see. 6. Does it start with a 6? No, it starts with a 4. Dumbass. Alright. Yes. Number 5 is... Frick. It's definitely not. It's oh right, because I got it wrong before. That's okay. Okay, what was the one I thought number 5 was that was number 6? Right. Yeah, because that one I had 2 wrong, and that's because it was the not ascending one. So that's how I know that the 6th one is the one where it's not descending. The 7th one is it's red rooms, isn't it? Or is that the next one? It is red rooms. Okay, good. Um, and then what have we got next? We've got the eighth one. I don't know what the eighth one is. I should know what the eighth one is. I remember the last one. And I remember the one before the last one. I don't remember the current one. Let's cut my losses. Yeah. Um, Alright, okay. Let's just make sure I got it. Okay, 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 okay. Alright. I think I can do it. The odd numbers is the last one's doubled. You do the ones that are 1 mod 4 first, and then the ones that are 3 mod 4. Fourth string. What's the fourth string? Kerfuffles, you know it, kerfuffles. Oh, right, of course you know it. Never forget the fourth string. That's free. That's 10 digits for free, bro. Number 5. That was the one that I thought was number 6. So it goes like 4, 2, 2, 3. What's after that? I literally got this one before, and now I don't know what's after the 4, 2, 2, 3. Oh my god. Okay, it is 6. It's 6, 2, 5. The eighth one is alright, one mod 4, then 3 mod 4, and then that. Yay. Ninth one is ends with 3, 5, 7, 8. It starts with that. The 10th one is okay. Surely I got it this time. Number 5. Number 5 is. Okay, you're distracted. You need to think. Number 5 is the one that you thought was number 6, which means it's that. Um, Number 6 is that. Number 7 is Red Rooms. Number 8 is the mod. Because I remember 6, 4, 7, 1, 5, you just add 1. See, remembering previous digits, like, it helps because you can remember the patterns based on them, but it hurts because interference happens when you get similar strings. You know, like imagine I'm like here and I'm like, I think I'm at the other 6, 4, 7, 1, because it was 6, 4, 7, 1, 5. I mean, okay, that wouldn't happen with this one, but there's other ones that got always confused 5622305389 with 5698305235, and they're just 80 apart, and they like have so much in common. But yeah, okay, back to the task at hand. Do we know the 9th one? We do. Do we know the 10th one? We do. All right. Third set. Okay, this is where we get the quad 7. Anything jump out at me? 4473. Okay, that does appear at another location. I believe it appears at location 4961. 78297. That 7829. That appears somewhere. 90665. Oh, interesting. 44. Okay, got two that start with 44, so don't get them confused. Three, 4, 4, 6. Okay. Now that's appeared twice before. That's appeared at like in the 800s and in the 200s. It's crazy that this appears a third time. It's great. That's actually kind of crazy. 3, 4, 3, 1, 4, 7 cubed, 7 times 2. Okay, that's the second one. 7829 is 7. You half it. You half it and then round because you don't have space, so you get 2. Yeah, I like this. There's like also the 261854 where you take 2 and then triple it 3 times. I believe that's at 3600 and like yeah, around there. 1899, 4854. Okay, there's a lot of patterns here. I don't know what I remember. Let's see what I can remember. Oh, there's no extra 5. There's a 5 here, isn't I don't know. Okay, I just didn't study that one. I don't know why I thought my brain knew there was a 5, but I don't know if this is the right continuation. Okay, I was right about 416. It wasn't 625 though. Oh, and the 34314. Isn't this one like? Yes, yes. Good job. I don't remember anything else. I don't think. Okay, so that's the 4-4. So I know there was another 4-4 2 after. And it went like that. Okay. So no extra 5 here. I could have worked that out if I counted. Powers of 2. Ah, powers of 2. 1, 2, 6, 2, 7, 2, 0, 3, 7, 6, 5, 3, 1, 9. I don't know how what to do about 6, 5, 3, 1, 9, but that's filler. I can memorize filler. Like sometimes like filler is the thing I use to remember it if I can't think of anything better. 3, 4, 1, 8, 9, 9. 97929. Let's just see what we got. Ah, the third one started with something. It started with a 5 because I was like, how did I know that? But I still don't know the rest. I remember 34314. I don't remember. It was like 653, right? Oh! Oh yeah, that's the one with filler. I remember the 416 was there and not after. Or was it 418? No, 418's later, isn't it? Yeah, 418's later. So 418 is at the end of here. And I remember what was at the start, because you call it 765. It's just off by 9. Because the 6655 could be here and it would be a cool pattern, but it's off by 9, which is indicated by these 9s. um, 4 is the eighth one. I don't know anything about the 7th one, but look, I don't think this is right, but it's something along those lines. 21541. I remember like vaguely like I know it. And then the ending. I don't know the ending. I'm gonna kick myself once I. Right. Okay. 4 4. 4 5 6 7 3 4 5 6 7. Yo, that's crazy. How did I not notice that? There's almost. Okay, it's broken by a 3. Okay, you've got to get that. 0 3 1. Okay, so we're surprisingly close. 5 5 7 8 2 9. No, it's not. It's not that. That comes from the previous instance. Wait, what was the second one, and why did I know it before? I know the next one's 512627, but that doesn't matter. Oh, because 33446. I don't know. I don't actually know what's after. I'm just gonna guess. Okay. 2037. So my cat's gonna be. I'm gonna be 30, and my cat's gonna be 15 that year. That's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. The fourth one. Well, it's not the 6 9. That's from earlier. Um, don't I know the fourth one anyway? Come on, I was so close to just getting this. Okay. Seventh. I still don't know the 7th, bro. The 8th is. I know the other 4 4 string, but that doesn't matter. 4 4. And then 9th, 10th. No! Dude, there's a 7 before it, you stupid. Okay. 7639792 933. Um, Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Um, string 4, string number 4 is 3, 4, 3. It's 7 cubed. 2 times 7. I remember like there was something like there was that, but then there was something that came before that. I don't know. Okay. We have the right idea. And then 4, 4, 1, 9. Okay, I just put in an extra 4, but that's fine. String number 9, string number 9, string number 9, string number 9. Then string finale. I wish it was as simple as 60, 15, 88, 16, 17, but it isn't. Man, I should know it. Yeah, it's the thing with the ascending numbers broken up by a 3, bro. Surely I got it this time. Um, shit, what is it? What is it? Ah. If I get these next 3, we can move on. Please, bro. Okay, do we know the 8th string? We know the 9th string. And we know the 10th string. But do we know the... So the 9th string is the thing with 1899, and the 10th string is the thing with... what's the 10th string? It's the thing with the ascending numbers. Oh, speaking of the ascending numbers, that gives us 4, 4. Yes, bro, that's how we remember this. Wait, it was 2. There was like 1954. Is it 54? No, it was 21541. Okay, well, I don't even know what came before them. Okay, it was 3, 4. I wasn't sure about that. Okay, I forgot the 7 again. It's a good thing that wasn't like a winning attempt. I should memorize natural log of 2, low-key. That number's goated. Anyway. Okay, back to the task at hand. What's the deal here? Oh, right. I remember now. That's a typing mistake. That counts as correct, because there's no, I know 33446. Anyway. Oh, the third one though. That third one is tricky, bro. Oh, ooh, um, yes. Do we know the fourth one? Do we know the fifth one? And that tells us the fourth one because it's related to the sevens because that's why it's 7 cubed, 7 squared, and the 4 sevens come next. Ah, that's kind of crazy. 3431465 19. Okay. Okay, we count that because like I obviously don't think it's three like that. Like I typed it wrong. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's do the next. Let's do the next one. How many 7? Hold up. Are there 4? Okay, that's 1, 2. No, there's 3. Okay. Oh, 777. Didn't even realize there was a triple. And there's a palindrome as well. Okay. Oh, remember 34314 from earlier? It's back. Okay, that's half of 77 rounded down. That gives us the whole string, and then it's 2103. So it's like descending, but it's rearranged, and there's a quad 7 in the middle of it. And then 86. I can remember 86. 9384, but interrupted by ones. 9384. 64709. Oh yeah, that has come up. That was like at the very start, like at 120 something. 3162499. Okay. That's like nearly 625. 88, 28. Oh, powers of 2 again. 32, 16, 1, 8, 2. 1975. Let's see, year my dad was born. 565. 5456545 is crazy. Gotta remember that. Okay. A lot of good stuff. It's almost like 096340 from earlier in the 4000s. All right, let's see what we got. Well, obviously that's a typing mistake. I knew it was 624. Like it was almost because I knew it from powers of 5. Like 3-1 is almost 3125, and that's almost 625. Like I don't think that 5 to the 4 is 643, so it's a typing mistake. I'm not gonna get it anyway, so who cares? For the next two had like patterns and stuff. Yeah, like the 9384 with the ones. or the one that had 3431 in it? Not there. It's not at the start, but I don't know where it is. Okay. And is this the one with the 07770? Somewhere. I don't know where it is, so I'm just gonna say it's... No, that's next. Okay, that is... I knew so much, but I didn't get any of it. I didn't even know it all. Okay, let's study this again. Powers of 5, 9384, quad 786, half 77343177, 545655, 32292, 12 19 51 66, 4909, 1975 8828. Okay, that's reasonable. I was 50-50. I didn't know if the one was before or after, but okay. All right. Isn't it like um yeah, I was gonna say you better not say it's like 565 like 4565 because I was a 50-50 on which way round it was. Well, I know it's not a 7 because the first 9-digit palindrome is 398989893, and that's after this. That's in the 6000s. So it starts with something that isn't 7. Um, but well, I don't know. Oh, 07770. You okay? I happen to know that the ninth one ends with 19759, but I don't know anything else. All right, study this carefully. I know I like stopped talking and sound locked in, but do I even know the next one? It was ended with 809 instead of 807, and it was that. Okay. How did this start? 80, or was it 20? This is 38. Oh, because it's half of 77 rounded down. Okay, the next one is the one where I got the first digit wrong. And that I knew it. I knew it wasn't a 7 next, which means it was the palindrome. So it was 5456545. How does the string start? I know the 7 is third. I'm just gonna say it's 207. If it's wrong, we'll learn from it. and it's not wrong. Oh, so that's where the 2-0 was coming from. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of this 2-0. Okay. When I said it can't start with 07 and then said I don't know and then looked to see what it was, what was it? Come on. Come on. Kerfuffles. Kerfuffles! Oh my god, bro. How do you not remember that that's there? I don't even remember the next two. At least I remember the last two, but like, come on. Okay, seriously, we gotta remember remember this. Yeah, it's easy to type 4-2 by accident. I don't know why. Alright. Are you already an hour into this stupid challenge if we haven't even gone through the first pass yet? Oh, come on, that's next. That's the next string. That's the next. Oh, and I didn't even get it right because I put the zeros in the wrong place. Okay, bro. Do I even know the actual 8th string? I don't think I do. Okay. Next time I won't do so abysmally. Like, actually, seriously, I won't do so abysmally next time. This isn't abysmal. This is impressive. Don't get me wrong. I know that what I'm doing is impressive. But next time I'll do better than this on my next try. Because we know the 9th string. It's just that, and we also know the 10th string is just that. Okay, what is it? What is it? It's the one where yeah. Right, no messing around. Oh god. Okay. Bang! Okay. Oh, we got a 666. Nice. Alright. We got more 77777777777. I didn't even check. When I was looking at the digits, there might have been a 77 between the lines. I haven't checked for that. No, because there's no 7s at the start. Okay. Well, see what I can do with this. 447734549202605414. Yeah, the point is I know that there's a 4477 earlier in the pie. It's crazy how many times 7. And I counted 20. That was considering the quad 7s as one. So really, like, the amount of times that there's consecutive 7s in this set of 1,000 is kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. 0350450. Of course. Everything's about 7 because we got divisibility, divisibility, you know. This is like Tessa. 585954 7908297287828. So it starts the same as the 452nd set of 10, except it's the 548th set. 1718. So you know how we counted 15, 88, 16, 17? Because now we continue. There's a lot of even numbers. A lot of 2s, 4s, and 6s, in fact. But I don't even remember any. Like, that, I know that from working memory. I don't think I know anything else. There's like... Okay. Like, I don't know. I knew it was 2s, 4s, and 6s. Okay. Ah. 7908. 77 Tessa. 710. 36. 06. Okay, 6 squared 6. 3 cubed 3. 5, 6, 7. Just have to remember the 0. Zeros are always filler, bro. It's crazy. 61932668663. How do we do that? 61932668663. I literally got that from like auditory memory of me remembering saying something that starts with a 6-1 and ends with 863, and I didn't know what was in the middle. Okay, yeah, I knew that was too long, but it's not 3, it's 6. 6 is correct. 3 is what I keep saying is correct. 7, 7, Tesla 710. Okay. Okay, if I just move the 2 over to here and move the 4 over to here, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait! Oh shit, this has all the digits 1 to 10. That must be the first time that happens since the beginning. 59230786164. That's crazy. Yo, that's actually crazy. Okay. Not quite. I had the right idea. I had the right idea. Like there's the idea and then there's the actual content. Don't remember the idea for the third one. Is this that one? Okay, that happened to be a lot correct there, but I think that's the next one. Ends with 7. Oh, I got the 6 right by fluke. Okay, ends with 7. It's like 2807 from 3900 something, but you add this in the middle of it. Anyway. Do we know anything else? We do know the 8th one. Can't forget the 8th one. And I managed to mess it up. 79082978828. You wouldn't say that that's 78092978828, and you know that this one's the same as that one, so why would you? Anyway. Three, 6. Okay. This is almost the same. There's a 36065, and then it goes like 97646. 986486117. Yeah, blah blah blah. So this is that but flipped, and this is that but with the 5 upside down as a 2. And then 73567. Oh, this is the one where we get to keep counting. Okay. 6. Yeah. Bro. Bro, I don't know what's second. I only know what's 9th, strangely enough. What's 40145? 0. Wait, is it 0? I don't even know. 1718. Or maybe it's 17180. Well, whatever, we'll see when we get there, but okay. What's the idea here? The idea here is 360627. Right, because it's 6 squared, 6, 3 cubed. 3, 5, 6, 7. And then this one. Okay, when I erroneously said it was this, there were a lot of digits correct. It was 4477. And it was, oh yeah, because 36065, but it's flipped. Problem solving skills. And then that. Unfortunately, I don't remember the next two, but I do know the one after that. Like, it's not that, but it has the first four digits in common. And then I do remember the... No, it was the other way! Bro. It's a 7 at the end. Alright, I think I got it. Good job. All that, and I don't even remember the after. And it's 7-7 and it's not 5-5. Of course it's 7-7, bro. Everything is 7-7 in here. May as well just do that. It's probably gonna be like mostly correct. Anyway, stop yapping. No one cares about the number 7. Just get the pi correct. Come on, bro. You know what's happening. You know what is happening. It's the 8th string of the 5th hundred of the 6,000, and you are trying to remember it, but you can't, and you're gonna give up. Oh, you stupid! Like, this was the one you got all excited over, Mr. Gravel. Okay. No, it's not. It's not that. No, it's not the one that ends with 19759. That's like earlier. It is the one that starts with 4014517180 though. Okay, 85 out of 100. No. Okay. That's my mistake. That is not a typing mistake. That is an actual mistake. Now, we have to remember these because to reinforce them. So to reinforce the third one, we've got something. To reinforce the third set, we've got to say that the third set is the idea of 6 squared. Okay. And the fourth set involves 7s, but it's not that. It's the one that ends with 44776. And I'm just saying it involves 7s because everything involves 7s around here, it seems like. But alright, 63035444776. Oh, wait, that's a 777. Because it wraps around. Yeah, that's a 777. That's crazy. Anyway. Okay. Um, Back to the task at hand. We need to remember what comes now. We've forgotten what comes now. I got this right last time, bro. Anyway. 8, 7, okay. Okay. I don't even think I remember the next one either. Oh, okay. We did remember it, thankfully. So we're gonna have 88, right? Okay, this time I got it. To be honest, this string here is just filler. No, bro, why did I put a 0? You know there's no 0. Okay. That is my fault. Like, on the one hand, I would say, like, this thing should stop you if you type 10, but on the other hand, like, shouldn't hold your hand. It should actually, like, force you to do the remembering. Anyway. Anyway, what comes after this? I know it has 44776 at the end, and it has 63035 at the start. Yes. And then the fifth one. This one was the one that we just gave up on. That we should have known. That's because it went like that. And then this one, we almost gave up on it. Thankfully we didn't. Because it goes like that. And then this one, it's not 2636. It's the ninth one of the previous ones. What it is Skibbity. No, it's not Skibbity. It's not Skibbity. Probably has a 7-7. What does it have? I know it has with that. Ah, yeah, I got it. Okay, don't put a 0. All right. Now if we just don't forget, we can move on. The fourth string goes. It goes. We know that. Do we know how it goes? Yes, we do. We're cooking. Okay, what's next? What's next? Bang! Okay. That hesitation. We move on. What's the deal here? 314159, except it's not 15 and it's not 5. 6776. 8330, 8339. 945613147, except it's not that because that would be string 425. Um, I say that so casually. I say 6254232. So it's like it could be 625242232, but they forgot a 2. And then 337. Okay, we just memorized that. That's filler. There's some patterns here. I'm gonna have to 97 plus 3 is 100. These are all like large numbers. Not as large as Graham's number, but like 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. In fact, the chances that we get only 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 for 10 in a row is 1 in 1024, so it could very well be the first occurrence. 449, 7, 5. Okay, so this is descending odd numbers. Oh, that's funny, because it's a double-digit descending odd numbers and an 8. We had an imposter version of that before. What was before the 8, 8 in that one? It was 216. This gives us a palindromic behavior. We get 8338 and 9449. Okay. This one is that one. Well, look. I don't know how much I remember from this, but we're gonna see. I don't even know if the 3-8 or the 7-2 is right. Okay, well, 3-8's backwards. It's descending odd numbers. That should give it away. Which one's the large number one? I don't know. I don't think I've studied that. I haven't looked into that one. That one we should know. That one we haven't studied. This one's large numbers. Large number is number 8. Number 9. Okay. Number 9. Number 10. Oh, look. 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah. 13 plus 7 is 20. 97 plus 3 is 100. I remember 8586767 from earlier. This is kind of similar to that. Okay. 360. Oh, remember 36062? Well, now it's reversed. Hey, hey. 2437205835. 81. 81 equals 3 to the 4. Haha. 7531 is descending odd numbers. This is also descending odd numbers. Of course we've got a 7-7, bro. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see what we got here. I don't remember what was first, other than the fact that it ended with descending odd numbers. 94561. Okay, because it's almost like string 425. Oh, the second one was interesting. Yes, 81 equals 3 to the 4th. 078330. Okay. What about the third string? Why don't I remember shit? 33625. Okay, it's the one where they forgot the 2 when counting backwards in tens. I remember the sixth one, I think. Okay. $81 equals 3 to the 4, but it isn't because that's a 3. Okay, I have to do a little bit better. What? Isn't the 6th one in here memorable? Yes, it is. It is memorable. You just didn't remember it. We've got 3 more. And then we've got... We know 9703 is the start of the 9th one, and we know that this one's the large number one. Okay, we can work with this. 098339. Okay. Didn't I get this one right last time? Yes, I did, because it's the one where they... Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know. Number 5. What's the 5th one? What's the 4th one for that matter? It would be useful to know right now what the 4th one was. Well, I know the 5th one, so... That's the next one. That's not even right. 87, 96, 95. 97. What did I say last time? Like, I know it's like, sort of like this, but ends with a 9, not a 0. I should have been able to work that out. What else can we deduce? We can't deduce anything unless we literally, like, calculate pi by hand. But, like William Shanks. But what we can do is we can try to remember, because we've seen this string before. It's the string that goes like 1307, 7, 10987. 75 right out of 100 factorial. I should actually learn 100 factorial decimal places. That would be really cool. I don't think I know this one. I know I knew it last time, but I don't remember it at the moment. Ooh, that is rough. Okay. Okay. I'm always missing one, aren't I? Because I remembered the backward thing, but not the 81 equals thing. I know that the next one goes 970309839, and in fact that tells me that this is the large number one because the 97 was after the large number one, and the large number one starts like that. Yay. 97. And then I just said it, but I've forgotten. 03. 97 plus 3 is 100. Final one? You don't remember the final one? No, you do remember the final one, because it ends with 7710987 and it starts with 130. Crap, what comes next? That's a good question. No, I know it. Okay. 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 Come on, four more, four more. I think I got it, but I don't know if I got it. We'll see if I got it. I got 85 out of 100. Wait, did I get 85 last time? I might. Yeah, I think I did. What comes after 9703? What does come after 9703? It comes before 130. Oh. 77. Yep. Let's go. Oh, 1337. We've got lead. 7007. That's 7/8 of boob. 77. Oh, look at this. 7. Dude, what's the deal with? Dude, actually, how many sevens are in? Are in? 606 in total. Okay, what's 606 minus 488? It's 118. Let's see, what's the chances of that? .49%. Okay. And the standard deviation is the square root of 90, so I should be able to work it out roughly. Anyway. Okay. Got leet. Got 444. Yeah, I've got 444. Oh boy. Got palindromes here. Okay. Well, I don't know anything. I know this from working memory. It's the other way around. I thought it was 777, 777, but it's 77777. So, yeah. That's not even correct. At least I got 444. 14 times 4 equals 28 times 2. Ah. 4 times 14 or 14 times 4 equals 28 times 2. 46. 40. I don't know anything that's going on here. Okay. That's crazy. My superstitious thinking actually worked out. There's like a 7-7 in here. Okay. Almost. 730. 21 divided by 3 equals 7. 21 equals 7 times 3. Okay. Okay. How does it end? Get 6 digits for free. That's crazy. Next one, it contains a 7007. I don't know where, and it's not there. It's in the middle. It's bang in the middle. All right. Okay. 1927. No, 19. Oh, damn it. That was gonna be funny. 924369. 280731. Oh, that string appears previously. I know where that appears. That appears at 3940. No, 3951. 3009. Yeah. 028073189115. Okay. 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 So it's 4-6 before both of them. Gotcha. Actually, what was I doing with the math? Like, it's just the powers of 2, but like yeah, it's just powers of 2. You have 4, 1, 4, 4, and then you have 8 divided by all of them. Okay, it's not 8-6, it's 9-4. I had the idea of palindromes, but I didn't guess correctly. Of course they all have a 7 in the middle. Alright. Well, what's the deal here? I should have remembered these two, but I didn't. And okay, let's progress. 94, and then we have to remember this string, that string, that string, and that string, and that string. Why don't I know it anymore? Oh, dude, of course it's that. Okay. We have 2 more strings. And if these were 8s instead of 7s, it would, and then you flip it upside down, it would read 80085. But no. For now I'm curious. When do we get... Oh, not for a long time. Well, if I memorize 100 a day and then I live to be like crazy old age, could probably get here. But it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna live that long. I'm gonna live for like I don't know, like there's no way I make it to 100 with all my problems, but once I make it there, I'm locking in because I'm not gonna be one of the million people who like stop living once they get to 100. I'm gonna break all the records if I somehow, I don't know. Anyway, that's not relevant. What's relevant is pi and how the thing ends. Alright, 72 out of 100. Yo? Bro, please tell me I remember. Okay, do I remember anything? Yes. Okay, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. 2 more. Oh! Last one? Oh my god, I actually did it. That's crazy. 8350 8354056704. So it's I remember that string from 489th string of 10. 2011. 2011 was an interesting year. 1349143415. Because 5 is the difference. That's why it's at the end. See how like I find this stuff. No one else finds. Okay. 2 to the 7, 2 to the 2, 2 to the 2, 2 to the minus 2, 2 to the minus 3, but we have to round because it's stupid 0. It's 2 to the negative infinity, I guess, if you want to call it that. 93163. What do we got? I remember 545645, but now we've got 2011 in the middle of it. That's kind of funny. I haven't got that many 7s. Only 4. That's crazy. Every other string until now has had an abundance of 7s. 1314. I, I don't know. I haven't identified any. You got 8s at the end here. Okay, we do have a palindrome 29092, and it's followed by 85. So it's so close to being a nine digit one, but no. Okay. Just stare at this. Okay, third quad 7. That's probably in the next one. 35, 28, 13, 49, 14, 34, 15. Why am I saying it like that? I don't even know. Look, I don't remember anything about this. Once I see the almost palindrome, I'm gonna know it's a 5 next. But other than that, yeah. 69, cool, funny. Okay, that's after the almost palindrome, and then it ends with an 8. So I can probably get that one. 945613147. So you know how 94561 appeared in an earlier string and it was a repeat? Cause earlier it was in string 425. String 425 ends in 131407. Except now it's repeated with a 0 moved, and then we have 0130. And then this is okay. I can't even remember that. I can only remember that's not even correct. It starts with 8-5. 5-8 is what it would start with if it were to be. Like, use your brain. We talked about this. Okay, 5, 4, 5, 2011, 6, 5, 8. Don't know anything about the ending. Okay. Well, we can. Okay, 931631. We should remember the 4th and 5th. Let's try and do that. Okay, well, you know, I knew 3528. I got the order wrong. Anyway, we know the next one was one I told myself I should remember. Therefore, I should remember it. Because it goes 0131470130. That's why. Yeah. The next one ends with 88. The next one goes 85 to 909285452011658393. That's it. How's that 59 right? That's crazy. Okay. 256 51798. Oh man. Don't think about Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Focus on the task at hand. Okay, 51. 4781647. 4781647. That's filler. I'm just gonna have to remember it. 4781647. What was first? Oh, why don't I know what was first? 'Cause it's not 91337. That was earlier. Is it concerning? Like, I know all the strings, not all of them. I know a lot of the strings that came earlier. I don't know if they were like in the third or the fourth set. What do I know about the current set? I don't know the first thing. Or the second. Or the third. Jesus, I'm doing terribly right now. I don't even know the fourth. I told myself to remember the fifth. Dude, what is wrong with me? Okay, my brain is blank. I give up. Okay. I should know this. We should know that, 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 and that. Let's just say it. 835049284042517980694113528013145208791352816437888. Okay. This is wrong, I know, but okay. I knew about the 25651. Didn't really remember the rest. This is going okay. Much better than last time where I just gave up because I couldn't remember anything. I don't think I remember the next one. It does end with 88. Does it start like 167 something 788? Doesn't it start with 167? Well, okay, we know. No, bro. Oh. Okay. We have two more sets. Can't believe I'm actually doing this. That's crazy. Oh, it's not even +5 because it's 3, 4, and 4, 3. 73 out of 100. Okay. 89791 4781643 4781643 4781643. No, it's not 176. Is that? I don't know if. No, it's not that, but I'm trying to remember what comes before 88. I already forgot. But okay. Fourth set, which comes before the fifth set. I don't know what comes after. Oh. The sixth set. Kerfuffles is distracted again. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that was the whole reason I started. Yeah. Too distracted. I need to know what comes after that. 4196562. Okay, don't forget that. Now, 798 4781643 8164 706 0008164 It's 9 squared, 8 squared. 4737 1965 62. Yo, I'm locked in. Okay. Bro, I actually got it, I think. Oh, is it 6265 or 6562? My gut says 56562, so I'm gonna put that. Yes! My gut was correct. Okay. Yes! Okay, two more. Okay, this is the. Okay, this has got a lot of stuff. This has got a lot of stuff. 9769. No, that's not gonna help. 5865. That's crazy. It's crazy that we have like repeating string of 3 and the next digit is also right. That's kind of crazy. 557055 2690 49652098585. 0338. Okay. 8478 6 7644 793. At the moment, I don't like. I'm looking away. I don't remember anything. So I remember like 0577756168888, but I don't even know where that was. And it's not a 1, it's a 0, and it's in position 7, 8. 586, 5865, 9562. Alright. No, not quite. I had the right idea, okay? You can tell I had the right idea. Don't know that. Okay. 30 on the first try. Yeah, 0338. I accidentally knew about that. I didn't know where it was, so I added 2 bits of information to the end, so that's why it's 6009. Just because of stuff I knew already. Okay, and then no, bro, it's the complement of that. It's the complement of that. I still know anything at the end of this. Okay, 8240. That's okay, that's a lot of odd numbers. Okay, so you know 26535, like at the very beginning. Because it's the same except for the fact that 26 is multiplied by 1.5. 8478. Ah, I know where that is. That's at 2,800 and something. 084784896833214 blah blah blah. Okay. 85. Like the roulette number. uh 82468. 2468, that's even numbers. And then 579, that's odd numbers. That's nice. 8. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna recognize these when I see them, but I don't myself know that. No, I don't even know. I scored 0338, bro. Okay, well, 2648293972858478316 Ah, it's a 4 at the end. Okay, gotcha. We've secured 39. Probably not secured more because, like, we don't know. 4962524517493. Except it's a 5 and a 2 and it's swapped. But yeah. 49652 09858 0338 507 224 264 8293972 85847833163. I'm just gonna do 6010 instead of 6009 for good measure. What is this in the bottom? Rand equals 9 plus 5 plus 10 plus 25 plus 5 plus 125 plus 3 plus 175 plus 1. Okay, well, shifted. Sure, bro. Sure thing, bro. Okay, where's the thing with, like, where's that? I don't know. I don't even know, like, oh, that's so annoying. Okay, it's 826. I didn't know it was before and after, so I just guessed, and it was an unlucky guess. Okay, what's 10th on here? 2773, 826, 84783163264829397249652. 264829397249652. No, bro. That's not quite. It's 507224. Oh. Alright. 293 something 293972. Yeah. 2648. Sixth string is elusive. 8478. Must be annoying when if anyone is watching this whole thing, which nobody is. So, but like if anyone is, it must be annoying to like see me like study a thing and then not know it. I wonder if like you guys like know it yourself watching this, or if I'm just genuinely extraordinary. Um. Anyway, back to the task at hand. Okay, 2773 at the end. 858478316 there. 2648 there. 507224 there. Something with a 7-2 at the end. It's crazy how like I remember one thing, I forget another more basic thing. Alright, 2648 293972. Okay, I think I got it now. I think I got it now. What comes next? 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 5, 7, 9, 2, 6. Last one. It was 2773 at the end and 039535 at the start. Yay! 131535958 Okay. Has to be that's memorable. 2460 4704740 676 6611 5454 4803048029. Interesting. 0058763176359421. Yeah, okay, that's an earlier string. 2510474709. What's the deal here? 16439613662. I've got 96 equals 6 times 16. 676 2742042. Oh, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420. Chat, 420, 420. That is legendary. That is legendary. 420, 420. 420. How did the fact that I didn't know about that before I did this challenge is actually kind of crazy. Okay. I don't really remember much about this. It's the thing. 208. 6254543372131535958 Okay, we can work with this. Alright, 62545433722 50 68 76611902783 67604. Oh look, it's 26 squared, 25 squared. We had that at the beginning. 0058 760 758. Okay. No, it's 8-3 at the end. Is it 2-6? No, it's 2-7. Okay, rookie mistake. Is it? No, 5454 is later. Is 5454 is in this string, isn't it? I think it's 5336 and not 331. Oh, well, first of all, it's 337, and second of all, it doesn't go at that index. Okay. Okay, and then that's the one I should have known. Okay. We should learn this. Look, square numbers. 26 squared, 0 squared, 2 squared, 9 squared, 16 squared. Or if you want to say 2 squared, 3 squared. Yeah. 6, 6, 11, 90. Okay. Crap. I don't remember this one. I do not remember this one. I remember the first... Ah, that comes next, doesn't it? No, it's 676, not 625. 625 comes later. 420, 420. I forgot 420, 420. I officially have... I'm not gonna say the word. Anyway. Two more strings. Should have known. I know it's 2460 at that end. I don't know what's before. Okay. Alright, let's try again. Ah, I've forgotten again. No, I don't know. Really, what is my problem? Okay, maybe if I think it'll come to me. 2510474709. Doesn't help. Yay! Okay, what comes next though is something that I don't know the answer to. I know what comes after the thing that comes next, so maybe I'll just cut my losses and we'll type in that. Okay, it's the square numbers. I know the ninth one at least. I don't know the next one. I remembered literally every single one of these. I have remembered part of it before. I don't think this is right. Something along these lines. Maybe it's 6-1. Okay, it is 6-8. I had it right before. Okay. 005 876 0758. I should know what comes third. In fact, I do, because it's that. Do I know what comes fifth? I should know what comes fifth. I'm sure that even... Nah, I remember clicking submit last time and thinking I got it before and being like, oh, I'm an idiot. But at the same time, still, somehow, I don't know what it is. So we don't seem to have as many sevens in the recent ones, which is interesting. Anyway, maybe it's just because I'm shutting up about the sevens because I'm not yapping as much. Oh, square numbers, bro. Okay. Okay, what happens after this? Because we know... What do we know? Right, that one. That one. We also know... Is this... Or am I getting confused with the previous... No, that's wrong. Surely I'm confusing this with a... Yeah, I'm confusing that, because... Yeah. Ah, yeah, odd numbers, odd numbers, odd numbers. Okay. I think I got it next time, though. Unfortunately, I don't know what comes next. I don't know what comes next. If I click submit, what will I see and then facepalm over? I don't know. Ah, yeah. I need to remember that. Oh, so what's the third one? Okay, I know that. I know the fourth one. The fourth one is in fact 164396136 2. And the fifth one is the one that we've forgotten for the last two times. I don't even remember now. It's literally two times in a row. Oh, square numbers, square numbers, square numbers, square numbers. Okay. The sixth one is conical depression. It's not conical depression, it's 420, 420. The seventh one is 2085 because it's like the year of the roulette number. It's 2085. And then after 2085 comes the numbers, comes some numbers. Okay, I am not currently focused. Um, right, okay, 2085. 660. Number 8. I know number 9, but that doesn't matter because we're on number 8 right now. Okay, I mean, come on, kerfuffles. Okay. Bob. Oh, 2460. Alright. Remember. Yeah, this one is like 25 and then you divide by 2.5 and divide by 2.5 again and then you've got 4747 and then 0.9. That's how I've been remembering it. Um, okay. Ruffles, focus. Focus, 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 focus. Um, 208566. Focus! Okay. This 8th string was 625454337 2. 9th string 131535954. 10th string 5068772460. Bang! Okay, that's actually, we're done with the first pass. Let's just, this is essentially the password. If we're done. 29016187666. It's 16. Okay, we cannot forget this. 29086. No, 29016187666. 29016187766. We have to remember that. 29016187766. Okay. 29016187766. Well, let's do a second pass then. Let's essentially do what I did, but do it again. Man, remember when we halved the 6 twice? Oh, that was so long ago. Okay. It's 82. Damn. Damn. Okay. 56951 02 981 I remember 4654958537110. So yeah. Okay. Like all these are familiar, but if you had shown them to me, I wouldn't have necessarily remembered that they were in the first one. That's the problem. Okay. How did I remember this? No, it's not. 951. How did I remember this? There was a mechanism by which I remembered this. Must have been. I don't just remember stuff for no reason. I say that as I'm doing this speedrun, but what was my method of remembering that fourth string? I don't know. I don't know the fifth string. Oh, it was the almost palindrome and the odd number Scott. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember now. Well, I'm gonna remember not remembering how I remembered it, and then I'm gonna remember it, ironically enough. 297. Man, this second pass isn't gonna be much faster than the first pass, is it? Like, I don't even know what's after 6315, for goodness sake. Oh, of course. Okay, this was like related to a string that appeared before. Like 47867, right? Okay, I knew that came up, and then I didn't even check what was after 0980. For some reason I was good at remembering 0980, but 6769228. 64004. J. J. 53. What an improvement, he said sarcastically. 97416777729. That was like the thing I remembered when I did this the first time. I should be more energetic, but do I remember the password? 29016187768. I should check the password. No, it's 66. It's double six. 9 right out of 3,628,800. Ah, you got this last time, bro. Can't do this. Maybe I... the problem is I'm not fully focused anymore. I don't know the 8th string. At least I know that the next one ends 6899, but that doesn't really help. Okay. Think about this, kerfuffle. Think about this. Think. Yay. We've been seeing this for the last like 30 minutes. Can we just move on? Oh, come on, bro. You can see that I had the right idea. Unfortunately, it was not correct. Oh, I don't even... Bro, why can I never remember that? Okay. It's 928. I had a feeling it was 928. I'm not focused at all. Okay, you know what? 64004. I'm sorry about this. I'm just really not focused anymore. I want to be like bouncy, bouncy, bouncy like I was at the beginning of this challenge, but 2-9, and it wasn't really bouncy, but I wasn't, getting distracted as much. 2974116, and then something happens after 2974116, and that something is in fact 7729. um, 4, 7, 8, 6, 7, 2. It's not 42292 because that was wrong. It's 29224. No! It's 24229, bro! Come on! There's a 224 in another place. In fact, I think it's at the position 5838. But anyway, um, 46543. If I've already made a mistake, I shouldn't. Look, I don't know. Okay. I literally never know this one. Alright. I'm not focused at all. I keep dozing off. Not like sleeping, but like I keep getting distracted. 0980676928. 2388280. Oh my god, I literally did the same thing. I did the same goddamned thing. Okay. Well, look, do we know the 8th one? Do we know the 9th one? Do we know the 10th one? I think we do. At least I know what to do on the next thing. I just don't know what to do right now. 4, 7, 8, 6, 7. Second pass is literally taking longer than the first pass. remember it, please. We can't spend all day here. We can spend all day here, but we can't spend more than all day here. Two, 3, 8, 2, 8, 0. 6, 8, 9, 9. Okay, we can move on. No, not quite right. Alright, what's the deal here? Okay. Red rooms. I should be talking more, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think I should be talking more because I'm gonna get depressed if I don't talk. So the thing that's happening at the moment is that I'm about to put in another thing. But I don't know. I don't know it. That is a problem, indeed. It is not good. Oh, right. Okay, like I'm seriously like I'm doing worse now than I was on the first pass. Oh, that's where the 6015 came from. Okay. 0924323789697042233798. And that's where the 3798 came from. Alright, we got it this time. You can trust me. Um wait, I don't think we got it. I think we only got it if we can remember what was here. Did I have a double seven? Hello? No. Oh, idiot. Why am I not remembering the fourth one? Literally, the fourth one is so easy to remember. Can I remember the sixth one? Like vaguely, like I'm thinking about it. I think it goes something like right. Okay, like this is a joke. Okay, that is the password. Anyway. Um, 4223625082. 216889573. 3798623001 5937764716. And since we know that the last one, I remembered a second ago, it was 6015881617, but I don't know what came before that, which is really annoying. Dude, no, it's not that, is it? What is it? 1-4. No, wait. Yeah, I had it a second ago. Oh, no. It's like, I remember the idea of all the digits. See. Bro, what is the seventh one? Why can't I remember the seventh one? It's red rooms. Eighth one? No, we're on the ninth one. And we're on the 10th one. Okay, so I think this approach, like this second pass, is taking too long. I think I should just do this until I get it all right. At least I remember how to do this section. Which I mean, thank God. This took, second pass of this took literally forever. But anyway. I don't even remember the, yeah, there we go. The sixth number, I don't know. I just know 0980 comes like after 2 more rounds of torture. No, this isn't torture. You love doing this, Kerfuffles. Freudian slip. No, no. We love learning pi. It is not torture to learn pi. 4654 3. Maybe this speedrun's torture. Learning pi in general isn't. Okay. Well, do we know what came next? Wait, do we know the third one? Do we know the third one of the second one? We know that the third one of the second one exists. We don't know what it is. Oh my god, okay. Seventh is red rooms. Sixth is sixth isn't real, bro. I mean, come on, like eighth is eighth isn't real. Ninth also. Well, ninth is real. Ninth is the real one. 10th is the other real one. Where am I even at? Okay, that's not true. No, I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay, it's clear. This is not. This is. We should do this in hundreds. Um, Okay. Reasonable crash out. Now, how do we want to do this? I say, like, I think we should just. I need to accept that whatever I do, it's going to take a long time, so. I don't feel like putting actual effort into trying to get something from the furthest corners of my mind, so I'm just gonna. Alright, 125 right out of 1010. It's a start. Five 578 97352. Let's do it like this. This one's easier, I think. Zero, 3, 1. Yeah, because I remember the ascension. Um, ascension. 20, 37, 5, 1, 2, 6, 2, 7, 3, 4, 3, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3, 1, 9, 0, 3, 1. Jesus. 6655782 7352. I'm so bad at this. I shouldn't say that, because I know I'm not bad at this. Okay, chat. Chat. I mean, there is no chat, but I have a habit of saying chat, chat. 557829. Nine zero 6655. 9906655. 418. 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 4 more. We've really got 4 more, haven't we? Well, then what do we put in there? We put the thing that goes. It's a 6. Alright, okay. Of course. fifth one, the fourth one, or the third one. We know the fourth one though. I know the fourth one. Three, one, four, 3, 4, 3, 1, 4. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Alright, what's the deal here? Okay. 5, 125, 7, half, zigzag, triple, um, filler, filler, 1975, powers of 2. Okay, seriously, what comes next? Um, no. Okay. Um, the reason I remember this as 5 cubed is because 9384 is around 5 cubed in its first appearance in the decimal expansion of pi. Um, crap. Okay. Um, um, okay. Do you know what? I think I think I have a game plan here. I think after the second pass, I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna basically do 5,000 to 5,100, then 5,000 to 5,200, then 5,000 to 5,300, and so on. I think that's the game plan. Okay. Game plan. I've already okay. So thing number 9 is 2636 019759. Number 10 is the final one. Okay, we can move on. These all blend together in my head is the problem. Like, I knew that the 4477 was in the fourth one and that the 63035 is in the fourth one. I wouldn't necessarily have known it was in the same one. I don't think I did know that. And obviously I did because I did this set, but you get the point. We're just gonna calculate the time at which I started. I started at 12:44:15. Okay. This is only the 5th one. You can't make this shit up. You can see that I had the right idea, but like... Oh, and this is where we have the special. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I know why I kept saying 3. It's because 447734549202605414 appears earlier. Um, anyway. Okay, here's how I'm gonna approach this. No, bro. That string does come up, but not now. Okay. Should remember this one. No, bro. Okay. 63035. The second pass is so... It's taking me longer than the first one. Okay. Can't be bothered. Let me just... I mean, I have a new association for those last two, but I can't say it because it's rude. That's funny. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. This is just... I just want to get it right, bro. I don't give a frick. Okay. 3, 6. Dude, are you serious? Please just remember it, because I don't want to do this shit again. Bro. Of course. Okay, like, all I have to do is, you have to not forget. How hard is that? So, what came here? Oh, I remember. Okay, and then what, and then what, and then what, and then what? Came at number 6. What was it, bro? Okay, whatever. Six 6193266 863 63035 63035 um I can remember the sixth string. Uh, okay, this is actually taking way too long. Like, should I? I think maybe what I need to do is, yeah, I need to. Okay, this I can remember. Okay, I think. Oops. I'm literally insane. Why am I doing this? Do you even have enough space for this video? Yeah, I think I'm fine. um, okay, let's like 4372058 knife. I should have had like an image as I was doing each of these instead of just doing them. Okay. Like, okay, this is called the large numbers one. 4561. I'm just... Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna have to like take a break and come back because I really am losing focus. And when I come back, I need to finish the second pass. But like, I don't know. I have definitely underestimated the difficulty of this. Kind of depressing how if if I do this every day and then remember the digits forever afterwards, I would, and I lived for another 100 years, I would only get to 36 million. I'm not even... I'm just struggling now. Nine eight three three nine. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna do passes like this. Wait, how? Okay. Like, seriously? Like, I'm trying to remember what comes right now. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna start a new recording after, and yeah. Sorry for not talking much. I just want to lock in because I'm just doing this increasing it by 50 at a time until hopefully I finish. And then yeah. Okay, right. The next, and then I remember now. Um, Zero 980676928. Two 38280. And then the finale. Which of course is 676. $676. 928. And then okay. The ending. Okay. Let's think about this. 297416. What I'm going to do is this, so I know how long it's taken me. Um, Nice. Okay. So we've got 150. Okay, da, 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 da. That's later. After 0980 to right, what is it? What is it? Um, what is the fifth string in here? In here, because I got it when I like just then. 69779. Two 1688. 95738. That's 7. That's 8. That's 9. Should be able to get something here. Okay. 44729. Um, 47729. Let's just do that again. 47567. I think I made a mistake. I think this isn't 9996 and this isn't the 200s. Okay. 4223. 21688 0 21688 6. All right, let's go for 250. 'Let's do 260 because I can remember the next thing. 56951 6239. At this rate, this is gonna take too long. 246543. Let's just six seven six nine two eight 6769288. Okay. Ah. That's gonna be 40370. Oh my god. Okay. I remember that we have to uh have to okay. But then we have to say that next one is okay. That is wrong. One 35381. 46543 46543 817 no, it's not 243 246543. I can't do this. I'm not on track. Like, this is 260 and I'm 42 minutes into doing this and I'm gonna do this at a quadratic rate. It's gonna take 12 mother frickin' hours. It's just like 59377. Um, 6471 6 512289357860158816117. The problem is I don't know what to put here. Well, 56951. 47867. 2. Final. What is the final? The final is 689. Mother. 8. Nine two eight. 09806769298 0243675. I'm just yapping. What is it actually? Okay. Zero 9243237890690706977. Which one comes next? Which one comes next? Which one comes next? Which one comes next? Why don't I know which one comes next? I think the one that comes next. Stop yapping. See, you stop yapping, you get it. Alright. 8, 2, and then it is in fact the final. Hey. Okay, I just have to try to remember what comes here, which is difficult. Ah. Okay. Okay, so 300. 300. What can I say? Is 400 at all possible? Okay, at least we're on. Okay, 3162499. Okay, I think I can do this. I think this one is possible. Um, 060. No, 6 at 64004. 40370. 4223. 4223. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We can do this, we can do this. Question is what comes next? What comes next? My toenail comes next. I'm hallucinating, I swear to God. 59377. 59377. 06246. What? 64716. Sometimes I just say random numbers at this point because okay. 5122893578601588161. Okay, what we've got to do is we've got to remember what came here. It was 3344604 281. 512627203 7. And then 343146531 97777041603 1, and then it goes like, and then it goes, and then it goes 9066554187629793939792933, and then it goes like, um, and then it goes like whatever the eighth thing is, which is in fact 44195419541, and then it goes like the ninth one, which is the one that I barely remembered last time, and the one that I barely remembered last time was, and type the 7. Okay. Another 3344 is crazy. Assuming I'm actually correct, which I think I am. But what's this? No, it's not that. It is 0980 2 67692 8, and then we have the ninth one. Well, that's the ninth one, but I can't play these games anymore. Just brain, just tell me. Brain, you'll know it when you see it, so just tell me what it is without having to. Just recall it, please. Just recall it. Ah. And the finale. It's the finale. We just go for the finale. The finale. Okay. Sixth one. Sixth one of the second one is seventh one is ninth one. That's eighth one. What's the ninth one? Ninth one is the ninth one is the ninth one. 5, 9, 3, 7, 7, 6, 4, 7, 1, 6. 5, 9, 3, 7, 7, 6, 4, 7, 1, 6. 5, 9, 3, 7, 7, 6, 4, 7, 1, 6. Come on, kerfuffle. Stop repeatedly saying the eighth one and just recall the goddamn ninth one, because you know that the ninth one is 5, 1, 2, 2, 8, 9, 3, 5, 7, 8. So stop being so stupid. Okay. And then Okay, we've got that. Now what about next? I remember 5 cubed. I remember the list of stuff, which ironically I'm usually better at memorizing straight numbers, but uh, you call that half, and then we have exact half, and then we have another filler. We have something that isn't filler. We have powers of 2 at the end. And what was it that wasn't filler, dude? What was it? What was it? Genuinely. Okay. Well, 5,380. Okay, so now the next thing that's gonna happen is that I am gonna put in room. Okay, so basically what I've got now is I'm gonna remember that the next thing starts with 5, 5. Okay, nice. 6, 3, 1, 5. 2, 4, 6, 5, 4, 3. 2, 4, 6, 5, 4. It comes with that. 2, 4, 6, 5, 4, 3 comes with that, and then after that, the thing happens where we always get stuck. Yay. Funny. 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3. 2, 1, 6, 8, 8, 9, 5, 7, 3, 8. And then after 2, 1, whatever, it's like stupid garbage. Because after. No, it's not garbage. I'm just saying random words because I don't know what I'm saying. After this, the real thing is 3, 7. And then the thing is gonna go like 5, 7, 8, 2, 9, 7. 7, 7, 7, 7. Yay. Nine. 7. Seven. I was so close. I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. 161. We know very well. The Library of Babel. This is the Library of Babel. And then the final thing that is in the Library of Babel is the Library of Babel. I don't know why this string is so hard for me to remember, but Okay. 0, 9, 8, 0. Okay, at least it's right this time. So we get to move on. Okay, we get to move on, we get to move on. This part has eluded us several times. Ah. No! Are you kidding me? The fifth string is the one that goes like 4 2 2 3. This one also keeps stumping me. I never know it. Is the problem. Oh, well, there's one time I never knew it. I usually know it. Five nine three seven seven 64716, and then after that is the and then after that is 6015881617. Alright. Okay, don't mess up this time. We know it well. Nine zero 6655418, and then it is 7623979293 441952 152 195 441952 195541. Now where did I make the mistake the other time? It's a good question. Well, oh, I remember because I wrote 1889 instead of 1899. So let's make sure that we do that correctly. And then we're gonna write 44 because it's 444, and then we're gonna write like 1 0 3 4 2 1 2 9 6 4 2 1 9 2. I don't even know. We're gonna write something like maybe this. I don't know. And then what we're gonna do is dude, I don't know. This is miserable. It doesn't start with a 7. I think I deduced that earlier. I don't know what it is. Come on, bro. 009806769288. Okay, correct. That's one of them. Oh look, 58979, that appears at the beginning. That's cute. Anyway. Anyway, what happens after 589794? We have the thing where we go like, because it's an interesting. Okay, and then the end of this goes like. 319. Okay, 465319. That's today. That's the good one. That's good. And then the seventh one is gonna go to the seventh one, which is gonna go to the. Okay. Nine, 3, 8, 4. Yay! Okay. Now we have to lock the furry in because we cannot be messing up. So yeah. Thirty 166636528. Okay. Okay, that's a record. We know that isn't a record. This is not a record. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see. It doesn't matter if it's a record or not, because okay, 350 4507. I'm almost at the end of the string. The end of the string might look interesting. I do remember actually. Okay, that's 5,500 in the bag. Um, let's see, can I get to 5,600? Can we do it, chat? Um, what we're gonna do is we're gonna say that we have another thing that is reverse, yeah, it's palindrome. You have a thing that's close, so I guess clutterfunk. We have a thing that's clutterfunk. The clutterfunk. Okay, I'm happy with that. Sleep buff. um, sleep buff is carrying me to like recall this way faster than I could when I was doing this yesterday. Or maybe it's just because I haven't been doing this for 9 hours in the day, so I'm actually focused. That's probably it. Who cares about sleep buff? Maybe it's a combination of the two. I don't know, usually when I sleep I forget the digits, but not this time. What comes up? Oh, right. Okay, how far can I go? Like, I haven't revised this since, like, I don't do anything off recording for this stupid goddamn speed. Like, why am I doing this? Um, yeah, 794. What's the fifth string? Right. Okay, we remember that. Nice, 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 nice. 1899. Yeah, I can upload this as a 20-something hour speedrun and it would still be impressive, so it's fine that I'm doing this over 2 days. In fact, I'm gonna let ChatGPT know. Um, I think speed. Yeah. All right. Yeah, cause I have to let my ChatGPT know about stuff because I'm brain rot and yeah, like uh, yeah. What comes after this? Oh, you're right. Okay, good. Um, good, 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 good. Okay, 7386, and then that string happens, and then um there's a fifth string in here, which is in fact. How am I remembering all this? I'm actually goated. Like if I have the first 600 banked, I essentially need to do a 400 speedrun today, which I know I can do since I did a 600 yesterday, and I learned the 400 a little bit yesterday, and then I just need to combine it, and then bang, that's the third. That's 2 days. Um. Okay. How do I do this? I remember filler, and then more filler with a yeah. 0934 minus 6, and then 1909 plus 3000. 1909 is a crazy year. The oldest person alive. Anyway, um, well, that we know of. Anyway, what's the next thing? Uh, it's the thing with 1975 because that's the year my dad was born, and then goes 236. Like I remember one like I'm so efficient at memorizing numbers that I can do like one mnemonic for like 10 digits instead of like three like a noob. I don't even need to do mnemonics. I can, but like to do it all in one day, it's more realistic than like getting it in muscle memory. Like 14159, like, you know. But this will be memorized as numbers eventually. Anyway, and by mnemonic I mean like, okay, I remember that this landmark's here, and then there's a bunch of filler, and this filler goes like that, and then there's this thing. So it's not really mnemonics, it's still numbers that I'm memorizing. It's just I use mnemonics for the order of stuff, so I remember what goes where. So it's no use to, like, I know 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 comes, but like, okay, I'm not explaining myself at all. Um, hopefully, hopefully I'm making sense. I don't know. Like, what comes at the end of this? The thing that comes at the end of this is, in fact, oh, crap. Okay. Well, I still like know it kinda. So, like, I'm not gonna retry. This is just to see what I've got. Um, okay, I have ways of remembering this string here. It's like not consecutive multiples of 31, but it's like one digit of the two different links, and I just have to remember that it's not 32, but it's 61, and then the 932 goes into a 66, and then this goes into 86, and then a 3. So, okay, that doesn't really help, but um, it's not like you guys are here for advice. If anyone's watching this far, like, you're actually crazy. Anyway, 316863652865932661932666863, and then what happens after that? Um, that this one ends in a 7, I think. This next thing ends in a no, it doesn't end in a 7. It has a, I think the fourth and last one is a 7. Fourth and last one is a 7 because I know that it was a 7-digit palindrome in which I deduced from that. Wait, no, what am I saying? That was here. That was here, the 7-digit palindrome. That's not what this is. This is something else. This is a different area. And I do know that it ends in a 7 because it goes into a 777 and then 23554. Which, like, yeah, I don't really know what comes before that 7 is the problem. So I'm gonna leave that blank for now, and the game will tell us. Right. Okay. Gotcha. This one I think I know how to do. Because it's the one with, yeah. Okay. Alright, that's 5,550. Um, do I remember? I know a lot of it. I know, um, okay, well I know what the set of 10, um, after the, I know the set of 10 after the next set of 10, and the set of 10 after that, but I don't know the current set of 10. I mean, in fact, I know all the last four. I'll leave this blank for now and see if it comes to me, because I know that this is... Oh wait, I know it. I remember it now. Okay, so... Oh, what comes after 9703? Oh, right. And then 130771097. Okay. And I essentially recall the first 600, so I'm gonna focus today on the last 400, and then we'll just string it together. I get 6 for free that way. 7. Okay. I mean, all of this is familiar, because I did this yesterday, and I haven't forgotten it. Well, I've forgotten how to recall it, but it's familiar. 2019. I didn't notice that yesterday, I don't think. Two six three four six five nine four. Right. Okay, I'll try and get that. Okay, I had the right idea, guy. I had the right idea. I don't remember what comes here. I know. Oh, that was that one. Well, 2801. Like you can see again, I had the right idea, you know? Uh See like a day's rest and I don't underperform like I did yesterday. I just need to 57 on the second try. 47458784584573117. And then that's the thing with the 444. How did I remember? Okay. Like yesterday I'd just be forgetting this left and right. Like, you know, 7 7. Um 7, 7, 2, 6, 3, 4, 6, 5, 9, 4, 7, 0, 4, 5, 4, 8, 4, 7, 4, 8, 9, 7, 9, 5. It's not 8, 9, 7, 9. I would know if it was. No, it was 4, 8, 5, 4. No, it was 4, 5, 8, 4. Okay, okay. Well. Okay. Good job. 6, 7, 9, 1, 5. 6, 7, 9, 1, 5. 6, 7, 9, 1, 5. No, it's not. Oh, because yeah. Because I remembered the filler, but not the content. That's the problem. Okay, the one with. The one with. Okay. Okay, I got that one next time, and then this time I got that one, and I got that one. Okay, 87, right? 4, 5, 8, 4, and the thing. Okay, the ending. Okay, good, good, good job, good job, good job, good job. Eight, 3, 5, 0, 4, 9, 3, 1, 6, 3. See, that's 8, 3, 5, 0, 4, 9, 3, 1, 6, 3. How the hell did I remember that last time? I don't really remember this at the moment. that's where that was. Okay. And that's where that was. Yeah, this whole string is oh, that's where that was land. Okay. That's where the 8164 was. And that's where 2011 was. Chat, I think I might actually be able to finish this speed run because I'm actually like doing well. Unlike yesterday when I did well, I did pretty well like on the first pass of this, but after like the 2.5 hour mark, I just like lost my ability to recall stuff. But now, like, I'm doing well. Okay. 86 out of 100. X3. The seventh one is pretty nice. And then ninth one is okay. What's actually next? I'm just typing in random shit. We know the ending, right? The ending is just okay. Oh, it's 3163 again. Okay, that's in the seventh one. The sixth one is not that. No, it's not 466. although it's close. That comes next, doesn't it? Yeah. That was the 7 I keep getting right by chance, so it's the 6th. It's the 6th one. Yeah. Didn't quite get it, did I? Okay. It's a 2 at the end. Alright. Okay. It doesn't make sense. Like, if my brain knows that these things exist, why can't I recall them? Because they're familiar enough that I know that they exist in the little brain of mine, bro. Anyway, what comes after 1 through 1, 5 through 5, 9, 4? It is in fact that. This. Okay. Wait, if this is correct, are you saying this is 1 minus this? That's kinda crazy, actually. Um, anyway. No, I mean, this is this minus 1. Anyway, uh, this is a typing mistake, by the way. Okay. Okay, now what we have to do is what we need to do is we need to we need to go ahead and I really cooked with that one. Okay, what was the last one I did? The thing is, I think this is actually, like, I could definitely do 5K to 6K today. Okay, and it'll still be good video. So I think what I've got to do is I've got to um I've got to ah the seventh string, the seventh string. No, that was the seventh string. The eighth string. I remember the password, so it doesn't matter that I'm not doing it in this one. Real ones know what I mean by the password. In terms of the next thing, I don't know what it is. I can try to think about it, but ultimately it is 5068772460. It's 72%, bro. 78164. Yeah, that appears at position 56. Okay. 95290928. Yeah. I gotcha. Um. Okay, let's see what I got, because in theory I've got all of it. I don't think I can recall all of it on this attempt, but who knows? I could surprise the. Wait, why did I write quad 7? It's obviously not quad 7. What the hell am I? What the hell am I doing? So, okay. Anyway, um, let's just practice, yeah? Because we know that we know that this is the one that goes like 3, 1, 6, 3, 1, 2, 8, 4, 5, Don't know. I also don't know. Wait, why did I write 3825? It's the, like, I knew 3528. For some reason I wrote 3825. I knew it was 7 times 5 and then 7 times 4. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yes, and then it's all the good stuff. It's all the good stuff. It's all the good stuff. Okay, in this one, how did it start exactly? I don't know is the answer. It was the one that had 131535948 as the ninth one. This one or the next one? I think it was the next one. I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, it was the next one. I'm not gonna beat 288 on this one, sadly. I really cooked when I did this string on the last run. But yeah, the fact that this is this plus this is a difference of 1 is crazy. But crazy coincidences happen all the time. Pi. So what's going on here? We have okay 254. 4. Why did I'm restarting. It's not a quadruple 7. I'm so stupid. Okay, finally. Jesus. This one. Okay. Okay, that's fair enough. This is when I want to really cook. Or is it 239372? I guess we'll find out. And yeah. 579. It is 3972. Okay, cool. And then ending. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. As for the wait, no, this one's obvious. I'm surprised. I thought I would have known about the 420, 420. I guess I didn't. Okay, what's next? What's after this? It's the thing. It's the thing. Okay. Okay. And then the second one. Okay, just remember that next time. I am gonna cook again. I always just need to remember the starting thing. And once I remember the starting thing, usually I can start cook. 2648. Yeah, so what happens after 2648? It's like that, and then the 7. That's the last one. Okay. I always cook on this one. Okay, I remember the 10th string. It's 03953 something. Um, so the 10th string is 03953 7. No, it's not 7. What is it then? 2773. That's what it is. That doesn't matter because that's not even where we're at right now. What we need to do is we need to remember the 7th, 8th, and 9th string on here. I'll recall these, but for now, 5, 8, okay. Okay. How did I mess this up? I only wrote 1, 5, 4. How many freaking 7s are in this 100? A lot. I think that's 21. My math is correct. What are the probability? Yeah. Okay. Yay, I finally remembered that one. What was after that? Because I know that I got it correct on my last attempt. And that's because... I'm waiting for time. 1 day, 1 hour, 9 minutes and 37 seconds is crazy. Okay, what comes next? 832125906. Okay. Do I remember anything about this? Remember how it ends? Do I remember how it ends? That's a really good question, and I do. Okay. Yeah, like what happens is the reinforcement in the paths in my brain between one set of digits and the next set of digits gets stronger each time, I guess. And then I don't need associations anymore. That's the magic of it. So the thing that's gonna happen next is 2, 6, 4, 8. It's a 2, 9, 3, 9, 7, 2, 8, 5, 8, 4, 7, 8, 3, 1, 6, 3. And then it's a 0, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 5, 6, 0, 6, 8, 8, 8, 7, 6, 4, 4, 6, 2, 4, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 5, 7, 9, 2, 6, 0, 3, 9, 5, 3, 5, 2, 7, 7, 3. Bang! Okay. One more, one more, one more. I can do this, 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 I can do this. So the thing is, what's happening now is I'm trying to recall. Um, some digits of pi. Alright. Third. Kerfuffles. Third. You know it. You know it. And you know that you know that you know it. So, why don't you just recall it? Come on. Come on. Hey, kitty kitty. Hey, kitty kitty. What is it? What is it? Oh. Do I remember anything? I remember the end. I remember the 7th one and the 8th one. And the 6th one. And the 5th. Yeah, I always remember it backwards. I remember the 6th one, then the 5th one, then the 4th one. Because it's like, cause this much I know, but well, it's 164. But God, what is it? Oh, okay. All right. I think it's smooth sailing from here because I know the 5th one is the one with a lot of square numbers, and the 6th one is the one with that double 420, and the 7th one is one with the roulette gear and then a bunch of stuff at the end, and then the 8th one is the one that's filler, and it has what's the one in filler? What is the thing in filler? The thing in filler is a skibbity toilet. The thing in filler, the thing in filler, the thing in filler, the thing in filler. What is it? What is it? Come on. We know it's ninth. Okay, good job. Good job. Now I guess we do attempts. We do attempts at this. Dude, you know what would be crazy if I just got all of them on the first try and then the speedrun was done. I'm usually not that lucky, but we'll see. 12627. Four, 8, 5, 4, and then after that it goes. Good. Okay. crap, I don't know, because I just... Yeah, I just don't know. Uh, well, let's see if I can still... Okay. Man, I should have gotten that. Okay, well it's okay. Hey, because this isn't a winning attempt anyway. But next time we got it, okay? Yeah, next time we got it. Well, this is one of those where I'm sure that once I realize how it starts, I'll realize how it goes the entire way. 1334. Okay. Well, then we have to go like 15,280. 15,280 is followed by um okay. Okay. 800 is gonna be the 800th digit, the 8th set of 100, which is the second set from the thing. Okay. 835049. Then the next thing that's gonna happen is two, 5, 6, 5. 2565, 2565. Okay. And I'm so slow at this. Oh my goodness, I'm so slow at this. Um, but yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have 4, 1, 1, 3, 5, 2, 8. Sevenths. Okay. And then the ninth string is gonna be the ninth string, whatever that is. Okay. Okay. 6562. I don't know. Ah. Okay, well, sure. 128 comes first, remember that. And then yo, you know what I noticed? 04821 12840 is backwards. Um okay. Okay, fair enough. Um, all right, last one. The eighth, the eighth string, the eighth string. Wait, no, not the eighth string. I want the sixth string. I want the sixth. $939. That's decent. Okay, I'm not gonna do another attempt now because I have a thing at 2:45, but yeah. I'm just gonna do this because I just to make sure I haven't forgotten. Oh my god, let me do 100. What happens if I put 0? I'm curious. Oh. Okay, anyway, here we go. 280, and then what happens after that? I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know the answer to that question of what happened. So what I'm gonna do? Oh, well, it is 7317. Eight 5049. This is stupid. 945201165 8. Oh, the second string. Second string, really? Can't remember the second string because I should remember the second string. I guess it's good that I'm forgetting it now and not from the beginning of the thing. Really? Really? One one nine zero. After it, 2085661 what we have is the thing that is nice. Okay, let's go for it. Four, 7, 8, 6, 7. Okay. 4, 7, 8, 6, 7. Um, I just stopped focusing. I didn't forget. Alright, that's 1 out of 10. Second one. This one's typically difficult, so don't panic. It'll come to me. Alright, 2 out of 10. Let's go! 5, 5, 7, 8, 2, 9. Okay. 7, 3, 5, 2. 5, 1, 2, 6, 2, 7. 2, 0, 3, 7. Okay, that's 3. That's 3. That's 3. What comes after this? 9, 3, 9, 3, 8, 4. And that's a thing. I'm just going slowly because I really don't want to mess this up. We have that. We have Yay! Okay. Okay, thank God. Alright, this one is um, the one where once we know how it starts, it's easy. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. And then it's another. No, that's later. That's later. Again, I'm not. I'm just going slowly because I want to get this right. Um, this speed quote unquote run is already not fast anyway, so there's no point in trying to rush this. It's gonna be under 30 hours because I'm gonna not mess this up and we're gonna be all happily ever after. Yay! Okay, I just did this. I literally just did this. I have to just do it again, and then I win the challenge. Okay. Come on, I got this. This is like being at like 90 on like Eon, bro. This is crazy. Alright, 610, probably secured. There's no way I've messed up 04085913337. Um, can we secure 620? We can secure 620. And now, can we secure 630? Um, can we secure 630? Heaven. We need 4730. Okay, literally, we have to know what comes now. Nope, don't do that. And what comes after, which is oh, thank God. Okay, 300 more. 310 more, but I'm not gonna get the freaking password wrong. That's stupid. Like, um, like the only way I get the password wrong is if I accidentally double click the. I'm not even gonna use the enter key. I'm just gonna click submit because I don't want to accidentally double click the enter key and then have a disaster. Dude, I'm actually gonna do it. That's crazy. You do under 28 hours. Okay, 835049. What's after 835049? The thing that's after 835049 is 3163. The thing that's after 3163 is 1284041292561798069413521347013. Okay, good, good. 47816433788. And then oh my God, why am I nervous over pi? This is so dumb. 518-5290928-545201165. It's an 8. I think it's an 8. And then, yeah, it is an 8. It is an 8. Because it's followed by 3934, 196562, which is then followed by the finale of this, which I'll get because I got it a minute ago. Six five six two. Okay, so what is it? It's like 1349143415. For some reason, just remembering that this is the one where I was going like, oh, these are all of the strings that I remember. Just makes me remember that ending. Oh, thank God. Okay. 956258652072858072728584783. Okay, 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 okay. 3163. I just need to remember the seventh one of this, the eighth one of this, the ninth one of this, and the 10th one of this. I already know the ninth one. It's 03953527773. Um, the seventh one is five eight four seven eight. I'm just getting nervous. That is the reason. Oh yeah. Cause I remember now. It's cause I was doing the previous string when I thought it was the quad 7, and then it was always showing the 7 as green. I remember that now. I was just blanking um because I was nervous, and then I noticed the third 7777, and I hadn't done it yet. So, okay. Okay, this was the one that ah. If I get this wrong, I'm not going to be able to just do this again because I'm going to be tilted. It's scary. Um, okay. Okay. Fifth one. Fifth one, square numbers. 0449 is 0338 plus 1. That's how I know it's not 4490. Because I got that wrong once. Okay. Because 0338 is in the previous one. But then it's like, uh, square numbers is 27. Because 25627, that's easy because, in fact, it's 256274 because it's 4 to the 4, 3 to the 3, 2 to the 2. That's cool. 4 to the 4, 4 to the 4, 3 to the 3, 2 to the 2. Okay. Two more. This better not. I better not mess this up or like fail to recall it. That would be so damn stupid. Password? Yes, dude. I did the speedrun. How long? Okay. 27, 37, 6.